Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are well. Gonna be continuing Gravekeeper for a bit tonight, and then maybe playing Hunt Showdown or Marvel Rivals later. Depends on which I'm more into at the time. But I'm definitely enjoying this, so I wanted to continue with it. Hi, my nerd. I hope you're having a good night, and good night to you if you head to bed soon. Nodders. I know one of the things I wanted to do is going into the dungeon. I don't know if I've made an upgraded sword yet, or if I even can. Gao. That's what that emote makes me think when I see it. So that stuff creates the sword and armor. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Sashna, how are the beans? They are doing well. They are vibing as always. You're okay? That's good to hear. So if I remember, I can destroy all the I should destroy all the pots in the dungeon for seeds and stuff. But destroying the furniture only really gives me what is called furniture, wood parts, etc. These don't seem randomized at all. Onion seed, wheat seed. I don't think you lose any stamina when you get hit, just the health. Healing potion, which I think is something that that witch wanted. There won't be like a secret entrance in here, right? I feel like most of that stuff, no matter what, is just going to be decoration, but it still makes me want to check. I already used that much stamina. If I'm not in combat, can I use the teleport stone? Nope, you just can't, straight up can't use it in the dungeon. I feel like if I upgraded my sword, it might also take less stamina to use. Ceramic bowls. Not even done the first level and already half my stamina gone. Keep thinking like that looks like something you can literally pick up. I'm not getting the same loot that I had the first time I came down here, which is too bad because that had better seeds. My internet's being a bit dumb already, so I'll reload it on the laptop. Hopefully if we do eventually move into a new house, I'd be able to be in the basement, and then that stuff, I could be close enough to the router that I wouldn't have to worry about the Wi-Fi, etc. Oh, I guess one of the things I was supposed to probably do is bring things to eat for stamina, and that's how you continue through the dungeon. Thank you for lurking as always, Virtue. I appreciate it. Another onion seed. And Onion's not even here to witness the seed. That sounds so weird. I shouldn't have even said it. pumpkin seed, there we go. I'll remember to bring a bunch of food in next time. I wonder if I go down a floor, if it would let me go back up, and if it was in the first room, maybe. Oh, I need to kill all enemies first. Maybe if I killed all enemies on the floor, it would also let me teleport out. But I didn't have enough stamina for that. I like leaving the furniture so the dungeon still looks like a dungeon. I do have a ton of vegetables I've grown and haven't touched. You like the description of the game? It's like Stardew, but not. Yeah, I've had things like that for the last couple days of playing it, and it's honestly true. What's it called? Graveyard Keeper? But it's like Stardew, but not. A little darker. Supposedly even darker later on from what someone was saying last night. Oh, that's taking stuff out, I'm a dum-dum. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do use that keeper's key for. Oh yeah, and it's not just one seed to make the stuff. So even though I was happy to get one seed like that, it's not really going to help unless I get multiples. Might as well pick up the plants. Peace out, donkey. I think someone said I might be able to actually plant them all next to each other, since you can walk on them to loot the other stuff. Let's see. Oh, HD's trying Mecha Break, it looks like. So much more energy destroying the field than it is making it. Let's say, why is it not letting me select the fertilizer automatically? We'll just plant those for now. Let me just toss the corpse on an actual pallet. probably make multiple pallets, and then it would let me hold it multiple corpses. Just fletch and nails. Oh, but vegetables are in there. I want to bring vegetables to eat for energy. Tons of carrots, but I use those for other stuff. Effect on use is +5. I feel like I don't need the health potions. That thing's almost ready and I should start making more. I have so many iron bars already, but since it's a constant need for these things, drop the scrap, which can be turned into scrap iron or whatever. Simple iron parts. Okay, I've got all that stuff for energy. Can't remember if it gave me red XP for killing monsters. Or if it gave me, I should say, any XP for that. But I want to see if I find any of the items for that snake dude there. I wonder if I put the armor on my character, if it'll actually change how he looks. I'd like to think so. So you can teleport to every floor you've been to, which is nice. There's only 15 floors, it looks like. That dude wanted me to find, like, bloody nails and some other bloody item. And apparently people were tortured here. I assume this is health potions and stuff at the bottom. Like a toolbar. Nope, nothing interesting. Can't do that right now. So can I literally never teleport out, even if I've killed all the monsters on the floor? Pumpkin seed again. I wonder if I sell the seeds to the farmer, if he'll start selling them. Like, oh, you've shown me that, now I can get a hold of it. I can't remember if there's any more stuff that Snake would say. I probably have to talk to him again. not getting as much stuff from these. This would totally be a cool place for it to hide stuff, but no. Cabbage seed and pumpkin seed. I'm never able to loot anything off that stuff. Okay, I'm at half health. These are literally the only enemies we saw above ground too. Dungeon is boring so far, sadly. Because I'm low on health, I might dip out of here. Oh, new enemy. Death powder. Death powder, order powder, life powder. Heal the sash now with the head pats. If only it was that simple. So that must be used for mixing to make potions. Oh, Snake is here today. Bucket of blood, bloody nails. Pope necklace, can't talk till higher, talk business. I was told that you could get some illegal stuff for me. If you heard that I could do something, then I probably can. But one good turn deserves another. A royal stamp, a town pass, but I need more rep with him. I'm looking for restoration tools. I've got a job for you, I need you to find me some restoration tools. A job? How cute. Who do you think you are to hire me? I've got silver. I'll pay you. Nah, I've got no use for money right now. If you help me achieving my life's goal, then maybe I'll think about helping you. Quid pro quo, as the villagers used to say. Okay, so I do have to get his rep up to do literally anything with him. Dun, dun. Okay, the scrap metal goes up to 99. I'm not sure how you get higher level fertilizer. Make 10 silver stern wide for the guard, so that's not something I'll be doing anytime soon. I can drop those things downstairs. I'm going to drop the powder off in the chest here. That is now full. I can probably make another chest there if I need to, though. Dun, dun, dun. I like the music for dungeoning. Okay, so there's all the bugs here. I feel a spiritual connection to turning right, so we're going this way instead. Last time there was nothing there. Slowing powder and health powder. And a healing potion. Okay, so you can put that on the toolbar there. And I assume pushing 1, 2, and 3 or something would activate it. Toxic powder. I think that bug did 10 full damage to me. Yeah, I spent 3 data section for you to look through after stream tonight. Sounds good. A lot of the games posted aren't my type, but 1 or 2 of them absolutely have, like Dead Island 2. And I think there was 1 or 2 other small games that reminded me to pick up off Epic. And it's free! See, that's the most damaging area I've seen yet. Just because they all charge me at different times. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Hey, and as soon as I used the 1 health potion, they gave me another. Oh god, there's a lot of those. Hi, Kawaii. You are a very good girl. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for giving me so many tips in this game. I wholeheartedly appreciate you. So you are, in fact, a very good girl. Kawaii, chibi, kaniko. Nice. Your mom told me I need to slow things down with furry thing. I told her, look, me mom, been doing this for years, and turned around and wagged her tail. Oh snap. I'm sure she wasn't happy about that. That was a life powder. Was she okay with it? Your dad just wasn't? She was a little dumbfounded, but you think you got the point across. Flies are nasty and they can kill you fast. Yeah, I saw they do like a full 10 damage. You think your stepdad would be upset? Okay. I was gonna say, the AI is very simple. They haven't told you anything yet and you think your mom needs to get used to it. That makes sense. You playing Hunt Showdown later? No idea, but I knew you'd ask because I mentioned I was thinking of it last night. Might play it, might play Marvel, might play something else. Really depends on how I feel at the time. And I think I hear fireworks in the distance, question mark. People probably have leftover fireworks from either July 4th or 1st. Sending Paladins vibes. Now it's infiltrating my brain. Dara says that and then doesn't even play Paladins herself. You can't stream it? Why? Can your PC not handle it? Oh, without sharing desktop? Question mark? I streamed it just fine. It's super weird. Have you tried just capturing it as a window capture? Do you use Streamlabs? No. I use OBS Studio or whatever. Window game capture don't work. I've heard very negative things about Slobs, Streamlabs, broadcasting system. Okay, running away from that thing till I get armor. Armored little dude with knives. Oh wait, I want to drop off all that powder. Although I probably don't have enough room for it. Oh, you use OBS and it worked? Okay, I'll have to make another... Research. I just put all the stuff on the scroll shelf or whatever. Oh, it's an alchemy rack. There we go. The scroll shelf is the one down there. Yeah, I didn't get enough high star stuff to get the other seeds planted.
Make TTS say something redeem.
Gasp! Don't we already have a TTS redeem? They're just abusing their free mod powers. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's a 50-point redeem. It's one of the perks of being a mod. Go wild. Good morning, Connor. How are you doing tonight? Hey, how about you sell me a piece of land? Of course, let's see, taxes, fees, facilitator services. It'll be 9,682 gold, 54 silver, and 11 copper. Are you kidding me? It's the law, but I can give you some free advice. Buy the land in the name of a very poor and old villager. You'll get plenty of benefits and discounts. Someone like Dig. Hope you're doing well. I am. Dig is the old hemp dealer dude. Okay, won't even let me pick up those berries. Doing alright. Bit tired from yesterday. You saw show horses and race horses yesterday, and then you were literally just playing that Pretty Derby Mizume game. I see how it is, No, I'm teasing. About the land purchase. Dear cake, let me take, let you bake. Dig, you wouldn't mind if I bought some land in your name, right? Dear cake, let me take, let you bake. I'm planning to build a tavern there. Dear cake, let me take, let you bake. No, you obviously don't mind. Oh, I thought he was going to want me to get him a, what is it called? A cake before I could agree to or something. You dig it. And hi Kaz, I hope you're having a nice night. Could I buy a piece of land in old Dig's name? Of course, tell me, he's in good health and high spirits? Yeah, but about his sanity. Poor old Dig, if only you knew. No matter, the cost of the land is 30 silver then. Hold that thought. Here it is. By the way, who could help me build a tavern? Bought your first land in the village by cheating a sick and helpless old man? What, you intend to compete with me? I never. Don't worry, it's just a hypothetical question. Corey and his brother Tress, they're the best specialists. Thanks a lot. Bye. Literally asking the dude who runs a bar, who can help me build a bar. That was the description of the achievement. I'll see what the whole thing says. Oh yeah, it does say, bought your first land in the village by cheating a sick and helpless old man. Yeah, it was so funny, you did not even know the festival would have horses at it. Oh snap. So you just lucked out, you're saying? I don't know if I even need this keeper key in my inventory for now. Inventory. I should mine more iron. I have like 90 iron bars or something, like I have so many. But I keep making more because I keep needing it. Although I guess instead of iron I could work on just building a surplus of glass. If I go get river sand. Trying to get 200 red points so I can get... Was it the marble thing I wanted to do? And then I can get towards having the coolest of the grave stuff. I'm here, grab the 2 honey that I haven't touched in forever. Oh, it didn't give me honeycomb, but it gave me a bee. A bee! That only gave the... Oh, their bees are hitting harder, I think. Or was it always 15 and I just don't remember properly? What does that still show an magnifying glass? This must be the place Gunther was talking about. I should start looking for that zombie. Okay. Where one of his zombie pals is with gear or whatever. Create. You've unlocked new technology and got create, start building sawmill. Lol. Yeah, so I can make them do a zombie alchemy workshop type thing. I have to unlock all the stuff for it, though. I take it I just bring that dude back and drop him in the morgue or whatever. It's fine. He enjoys being carried around over my head. I feel like there's better ways to carry this dude. Derp. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. Then I'll put in a bunch of stuff to make glass in there. Maybe, but the donkey has the only cart. I actually put flowers in the basement because I didn't know where else to. And I was going to study those tools just because I like the idea of studying every item if it lets me eventually. What did the scholar ask about the vampire? Get acid to read the second part of the diary. Get study restoration tools. No, I can't make that yet, as far as I can tell. I have to unlock more alchemy stuff. Yeah, marble is 200. I can buy all these cheap things, possibly. That's like an upgraded church workbench. Upgraded alchemy one and a distillation cube. These things don't take the red stuff at all, so it's probably worth doing. I could buy the books from the astrologer. It's true. I've only bought the blue books from them because that's harder to get XP-wise. I thought one of these things already was the alchemy workbench. Like, that's the desk, that's the study table. Yeah, that's the church workbench. I thought we already unlocked that because we made it, unless that only upped those things for it. You think it's too late now? Probably. Or was it just telling me that it added those to it? Oh, that guy wanted a bucket of blood. He talked about, what is it called, in the place finding a bucket of blood, but I can literally just make it. Zombie alchemy workbench. Embalming. Needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. Advertising. The bench was here. The only thing that was here when I started out was the study table. Hi, Earthy. I hope you're having a nice night. So it's like I made this thing, but it must have just added the 2 to it. But it seems odd that it then still told me about making the workbench. Mortuary rack and embalming table. Okay, and those will be down in the mortuary for obvious reasons. Just wanted to make sure since I was there. I can't make preparation place 2 yet. I can make a double pallet for storing more bodies. Mortuary rack must just be like a chest for this area specifically. Hi, Frosty. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. It's always great to see you. 4 complex workbench. 2 wooden beams. Doing good. How are you, Sasha? I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for coming by. 8 plank, 4 complex, 6 nail, 8 flitch, 6 more nail, and then 3 wooden beam. But yes, Frosty is a lovely person, and I highly recommend everybody check her out. You'll love her accent as much as I do. I need to make more complex iron parts. Thank you for the hydrate. I had exactly enough wooden planks. Thank you, the most sweet kiddo ever. 8 flitch was the other. But do you have any plans tonight, Frost? I'm guessing you're not streaming because you normally start earlier than this. So it does let me make stuff all the way over here. You just peace out there. You're eating and watching. Fair, fair, fair. So I need something specific to embalm them. I can't turn this. I was gonna say, is there somewhere I can put this to get more room? But I'm guessing this is just where I store all my items for the mortuary. I can always destroy and rebuild stuff. Yeah, it's just a huge rack with lots of stuff. And if I want to make glass, each takes 1 minute. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. Sherman gets very little faith. But more money. I'm at 190 of that. I need to make more wooden planks. That only gives 2 red XP. Like how it will all regrow, so I can cut down as much as I want. Oh, and that gave red XP making that. 197. Piece of marble, marble repair kit, big marble rock, polished stone, carved piece of marble. Oh, but then I need all this stuff with the red XP too. Nails are good for making red XP. How much does it make each time? Oh, 1. That doesn't seem too good. It's only 1 metal, but still. I haven't needed to use sticks in forever. I want to be able to make the high level Marvel fence stuff, but I guess that's not till late on. Just being tons of nails for reasons. Wasn't there something that makes you free nails? Yeah, 20 and 30. Work is done, you always manage to find time to make extra nails. That uses up most of my blue XP, but still. Maybe I should, if I'm not going to be able to make that stuff right away, I might as well just get the armor. Iron armor and create sword. Blanket. By which I mean blank it, and not like some blanket that I'm wearing. Hemp rope, more complex iron parts. I wonder if the armor has a durability. I haven't bothered decorating my house at all. There is options too. No, it doesn't. That's good. The sword didn't, so I wondered. Oh, someone else is playing Mecha Break. Hi, Regeared. Thank you for the head pat. No, I want to put that stuff like here. Stardew Valley style. Yeah, a lot of it is very similar to that. A lot of it is different, but it still gives the total vibe of it. Hemp rope at the church workbench. It's a much more morbid and disturbing game, though. Not super, because it's very comical about stuff. Oh, I won't have the hemp with me. But I'm just making sure this is the thing that makes it. Okay, 4 hemp makes 5 hemp rope. Let's make 2 of those. And I didn't see something for making the armor at the anvil, so I'll have to check. Carpenter's workbench. A little bit of blue XP. Run around to my white cooldown stone. With teleport stone is off cooldown. Okay, sword, 10 damage, 1 less energy consumption. 5 damage and 2. Carpentry workbench is this. 4 skin, 6 iron parts. I was saving skin for books and leather, but that is fine. Caught ya right before sleep. Hi Lust, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I wonder if this will actually change how I look, like if I'll wear it. Nope, apparently not. It doesn't even say anything on it, but I'm sure it protects me, otherwise it would be useless. Right now I'm currently not caring about the day of the week. Oh, we missed the church day. I wasn't paying attention. Sadly, you're still in the throes of heartbreak, but you're powering through. Good on you. Not a big deal missing the church day. It's just I could use the faith, and it's slow to gather. Needs a cure first thing. Bring a trade license. Up the graveyard. Four silver starfish fillets. Oh, he wants 10 paper and 1 ink. We can actually make that. Hi, Bankrupt. How are you tonight? You were just booted up this game too. You were watching a semi-isekai while you waited, and that turned into hours. It happens. 10 paper and 1 ink for that guy. I didn't do his quest. And the cookbook. Wait, also hi. I'm kind of sick of the harem aspect. Just go back in the dungeon, please. Are you telling me to go into the dungeon? Or are you watching that is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon thing? Means you're tipsy and gonna pass out. You mean anime in general. Sleep well, bestest and cutest cowboy over. Thank you. I will try my best. But you have a nice night. Oh, he has red eyes? No, he doesn't. Right now you're watching You Left My A-Rank Party to Join My Students' Party or something. I feel like I've heard of that, but never watched it. And hi, Ticonderoga. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. Pen, paper, and 1 ink. Okay, so that's what I have here. You're at work. These names are getting ridiculous. That's the black paint for making the 1 stuff. That's for stories. I think that dude's always at the dead horse because he has no life. Where to find the ink and paper? You may have some of it in your church where you can make it. Just not used to manual labor, but a skilled man such as you can surely do it easily. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon day. He was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. Found like 3 so far. You noticed a trend with the booted out a party because useless turns out to be the most important part of the party theme. People were actually complaining about that online earlier. Red comes from crafting stuff, green from gathering, blue from painful stuff. Give him ink. Great, ink is the blood of poetry. That sounds good. I should write that down. You might have heard my dog in the other room go, ah. Give him the paper. Good, paper is. An extension of the poet's soul. Meh, let's assume there's nothing poetic about paper. He just doesn't like that I said it. Oh, he's got a creepy grin. Now I have all the supplies I need. I should start writing my poem to Miss Charm. But I'm kind of out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I should start with something simple, and that'll pick me up. If you want, I can write something simple for you. For free? Practically. Just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy, but only the good stuff. Don't forget that I'm a well-known poet, among a select few. Hey, Mika. You a good girl? Okay, so does he sell the gray rarity wine? I think he does. Or silver rarity. I'm actually curious what that was. Oh, toast with onion. That's what you sound like, Mika. She looks away from me. She knows I'm making fun of her. Ask for a story. Good wine is my friend. Here's a story. Oh, so he'll write you infinite gray rarity, sir. So you're trying to live vicariously through anime. You're not concerned with the harem part, as cool as it seems. As long as they keep fighting and learning skills and stuff in the anime, you're fine with it. So this guy just gives me higher level stories for booze. You think he runs out, but he's got a lot. I've got full energy, so might as well loot the stuff. You hate it when they ask for silver quality stuff. It's the hardest to make because you gotta strike a balance. Okay. Well, it's good he lets you then make it. And it seems like this is one of the few things where I can actually interact with stuff even if there's no room on each side. So I can just jam all the farms together. Oh, well, that can't go in that one. I'm surprised I haven't seen an upgrade that makes you, like, sleep better. Oh, I meant to when I went before to the church, I meant to look for something or what it takes to make that cookbook. I think you got a cold one, as opposed to a hot one. Yeah, the corpse. Yeah, so I'll have to go put it on the bench unless I don't care about it expiring. And I mean, as long as you're not concerned about, what is it called? If all you want to do is harvest the organs, you don't really have to worry about how fast you get it. I've never tried fishing with the maggots yet. You'll keep getting bodies, but it's good to try to collect parts and or spruce up your graveyard. Yeah. You need to spruce up the graveyard for one of the quests I currently have. The bishop or whatever wants me to get the inside and outside to certain ranks before he likes me more or gives me more quests. Quality of your graveyard ties to the donations and the faith you receive. I wondered about that. I started, what was it called? Putting stone fences and stuff around all the graves I had done. As long as I put it in once, it will then let me put the peat or whatever every time. Yeah, good girl, Mika. Have you been researching stuff? Some, yes. I need to research better fences. I was going for marble stuff, but then I realized even if I reach the marble, I still have to get like 3 ranks of stuff in here to be able to make it. Or, oh, you mean researching stuff on the table. I've only researched a little bit of stuff on that. I think it always tries to use the last thing you had. Use whatever seeds I have. You mean taking an item at the basement using the table? Yeah, I haven't done too much of that. I've only done several items, mainly because it takes faith to do. And that is something I never have any for, because I get like 4 a week. But that's a reason to actually bury some of these corpses. Because then I can actually up the graveyard more. Oh, because of the table there, it lets me have another corpse. I wondered why it gave me a 3rd one. See how it shows bodies 3 out of 3? Oh yeah. But it used to always be 2 out of 2. It only says 3 out of 3 because I recently got the whatever table, embalming one. If you really want to spruce your graveyard, you're gonna want to dig these up later. Oh, absolutely. And then I think with the DLC, you can get rid of the red skulls on them and make them perfect, rather than having to wait until you get a perfect corpse. Yeah, that one's already slightly rotten. I think the max you can get on a single body is 27 white skulls. Holy heck. Do they naturally get more of them later on? Because most only seem to have like 6 skulls. But then again, that is something for way later in the game. They all start at a single digit number. But then you can do something like embalming them or such to increase them more. Just checking how percentages work. It's kind of complicated, so you don't remember exactly how it works. I'm sure I'll see later on. In case I need more of this later on, we'll make some in advance. Good thing there's a guide on Steam. Person read it out. I have to open someone else's tab. Oh, that was Meki. Oh, 26 goals. You were 1 off. What the heck? I'm never believing you again, Bankrupt. You'll need a buttload of those sin shards too. Oh, okay, good. I had been gathering some of those. I thought they seemed neat. You can use them to upgrade individual organ stats. Hi, Folly. How are you doing tonight? You're a bit tired, but you had fun with friends. I'm glad to hear it. I don't care about lowering the rating right now. Apparently there's embalm fluid that restores corpse condition. I think I just got the embalming table, actually, and that's what increased it to me having 3 corpses at a time. I've got a single chest full of hearts, brains, and lungs, or whatever the third thing is, intestines, but they all take up 1 slot. So I might just leave it at having 1 chest, unless there's something that I need a bunch of those for. The items that stack, I'm absolutely grabbing as many as I can. But yeah, I can dig up every one of those corpses, even if it costs a little money later on. It's not a big deal. I still have tons of that. I have like 100 coal right now. Two, 3, 3. 3, 4, 4, so those are slightly better. 5, 5. Those cost 100 red points. Those things would let me decorate the inside of the church. Embalming table 2. Fridge pallet. There's even better decorations in that ghost skull tree. Embalming table 2 and fridge pallet, which must stop them from decaying. I wonder if I can upgrade the regular pallet into the refrigerated one. Well, it doesn't say that I can just upgrade this, sadly. Oh yeah, and that takes the steel parts. That to make upgraded embalming table. I think fridge pallets just slow it down. There's fluid tall decay, or they do stop it and you just forgot. Fridge pallet. should go check what I need to make the one book. Because the donkey wants a book about cooking cats. I'm not even kidding you. Cookbook, 2 ink, red wine, 8 clean paper, 8 clean plate paper. Blah, why am I stuttering so much? Giga Chad. I meant to teleport to the dead horse, that happens a lot. Because I can just buy cheap wine from them. I should check if the farmer has grape seeds or such now. Okay, I think those are my last carrots. So I'll have to refill that so the donkey does not rebel against me. Speaking of which, hi donkey. Not now, excuse me. But I'm lonely without the donker. It's 5 carrots per corpse for the donkey to bring it. I assume I can probably stack it as high as I want. This one has a lot of white skulls. It was I needed a wine for making the book, and a little bit of paper, but I think I had pigskin down there, cough cough. Oh! Silly Sasha. The guide is long, but you think the gist is to get each organ to 3 white skulls and 0 red skulls via the soul machine? Yeah, which is DLC, but I have it. I don't need much of these sticks, so I'm gonna get rid of them into the separate box. Not actually getting rid of, per se, but not where I need to use them. I also use most of the embalming fluid. It's a new week. Oh yeah, also no fat or blood should be left in the body. That actually makes sense. I should actually go to the quarry and mine a bunch of coal that I can sell to the blacksmith when I go to town. Kawaii mentioned it's a decent way to make money, and it has been. Though he only has so much money, I think, each week. Lye, glue, silver, and gold injections. Literally injecting silver and gold into someone's veins just seems messed up, even if they're dead. Seems like something rich people would do, though. Silver and gold are not easy to come by either. I've only got a little bit of silver. I've never once seen gold yet. So don't spoil it. I'll find stuff eventually. If I remember last time, I could sell him a decent amount. Did you unlock gold and silver? I don't know if I did. I found silver, so you'd think I might have. Gather gold, gather silver, yeah. Is it just like a rare chance when mining other stuff? Exactly, oh, okay. Yeah, I think more from Iron Vein. That would make sense. At least that one is free to mine, whereas the other ones take wooden wedges, which are still fairly cheap. I'm not sure if they drop from Infinite Veins. Teleport to the Dead Horse Sasha. I feel like it didn't say any quality of wine, so I can just do the cheap ones like that. You don't remember seeing any, but you could be wrong. And then I'll check about talking to the two guys up north about building the place. He said he wanted silver if you're talking about the poet. Oh, I don't think I've seen that yet. Oh, this guy still only has 72 copper, so he hasn't restocked. Before the corpse decays. Oh, when he said he'd give you stories, he specifically said silver quality. I know I mentioned he gives silver quality stories, but it was for silver rarity, what is it called? Wine. Throw the coal in the furnace and oven at the house then. Silver stories for silver wine, yeah. Not anything related to silver ore. And I think skulls were used to decorate the place outside the dungeon for some reason. Okay, I got the wine, and we need a little paper, but I think there was already stuff for making paper over there. And then we can make the cookbook for the donkey. And I think I just drop it off in the one thing for making, what is it called? Paper, I think I make it over here. I drop it in the contraband box for him. Make most of your paper from human skin. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I feel like that's what you're supposed to do. You never knew it was so handy. I mean, it's a lot harder to do in real life. I have heard of there being like a book out there that some church has where it's made out of human skin, etc. Who needs trees anyways? 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats. The Necronomicon? I don't think it was that. I don't think the Necronomicon was even real. Because the Necronomicon, what was it? Wasn't it written by, like, I don't even know what I'm saying, or who it was. Send cookbook. You can send the cookbook with a Dropbox, so I should hopefully be able to talk to the donkey about that. Don't mention the Evil Dead was made of human skin. True, but that's a movie, isn't it? I meant like real life stuff. That there was a book that I've heard of a church having that is actually made of like human skin leather type stuff. A movie or a documentary? A movie! Kind of miss the corpse falling here on the ground. I thought that was the sound of the body being delivered. Or that was probably just the sound of the donkey coming to pick it up. Book made of human skin doesn't sound very churchly to me. Doesn't to me either. Blueprint resurrection table, and it's only 10 and 10. Zombie logistics for a porter station. Nope, 2 people have raided out. Need to open someone else's stream. The resurrection table is only 4 wood and 4 complex iron. It doesn't say anything about the porter station. So unless that's made at my house. Put this in the same room that the corpses arrive in. And you make it a place just to have zombie move things from, like, the quarry. Oh, okay. Thank you. So you need the resources to resurrect the body. Aw. Can't do it there, because that said that it needs like an undead person, so I'm sure of you nuts, because you wanted a perfect graveyard and perfect zombies, and you think you only made like 1 or 2. Yep, I can make a porter station here. So then does that mean they'll carry the ore back to my main base from here? If I put the blocks down, their work speed is dependent on the white skulls inside of them. So 2 paper, 4 nails, 8 flitch. Porters don't matter. They can be crummy zombies. Makes sense. Since they're literally just there to transport, you don't have to care about how fast they are. It'll happen eventually, and then they'll slowly stock up. Okay, so I can only put it here, or here, or here. I'll get rid of the stump, because I think it makes sense to have it right next to the building thing. Okay, so I can tell it what cargo to bring back. That's cool. And this right now is just everything. Fine. Makes more of those for burning corpses. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's like 8 wooden billets each. Get me a piece of chocolate. I have a Dairy Milk bar in front of me. Donkey's probably gone already because of me sleeping. Message 1, Revolutionary Message 1. Glory to the donkey people. Number 1, the Rat's chief can't read, but he enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook, so he ripped them out and ate them. Number 2, there weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each other over them, and there were a lot of casualties, but they appreciated the effort. You have passed the first stage of earning the approval of the EcoPo DP. Continue, you will receive stolen bank checks and pieces of jewelry via the box. Excuse me? Write and send aphorisms about the harmfulness of money, and we'll put them in the letters instead of the checks and jewelry. Also, sell the jewelry and send the money to us. This will aid us in our great endeavor. They just said money is harmful. Although you're right, money is harmful. So you can keep the money for yourself and send us 5 faith that we may maintain our trust in a bright future for donkeys. Let's keep our tails crossed. If their Edo Pop won't pay me for my help, I'll put poison carrots into their donkey box. You unlock new technology and create aphorisms about the evils of money. They're readable, not masterpieces, but written with feelings. You've helped the revolutionaries. Let's spread donkey communism. Aw, yeah. Oh, the donkey still isn't bringing me a corpse. So there's 4 graves that I haven't put fences around. I don't want the data pass, so I may have to eat some food. That gives a lot of blue and red XP making the graves. Hi Pandar, how are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. That should hopefully be enough to make the 4 graves and install stuff. Possibly not, but... I can't just close that? Okay. Gotta put a body in it. Yeah, I was just hoping I could randomly close it to remove the 2 minus 2. I thought I had tools that I wanted to do. I mean, I know there's the sword there. Okay, so it's the inside of the church that I have to upgrade to get more faith at once. Okay, there's my tools that I had left over. Even if it's impossibly hard to do all the items, I like the idea of studying all the things. Gave like 10 red XP. Okay, so oh wow, that gave a ton of red XP. Okay, candelabra and candles. Ceremonies give extra money. This is expensive, but wooden church shrine, confessional. Needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. It's about sin and forgiveness based on a couple of stories from your youth. So a confessional gives 5. Wall candelabra or candelabra get 1. Wooden church shrine. I'll make a note about the stuff. Wooden beam, plank parts. Plank 4 complex. There's 12 planks. So that'd be 16. And then all the other stuff is 6 simple iron. Sitting up. I can sell those things probably to the blacksmith. I need to make a lot more simple iron parts. 4 beams, 4 complex iron parts. Lots of simple iron parts are needed. Just make a bunch in general, because why not? And then I'm going to need to make a bunch of planks too. I only have 2 planks right now. I need 16. I feel like for cutting planks you wouldn't even need that thing, since that's more for holding certain stuff in place. I did build armor and the sword, so I could go back into the dungeon if I wanted. I'm gonna need energy to be able to... what is it called? Build that stuff. Create send anti-money aphorisms, 5 contraband, send 5 faith by the box. Okay, so I don't actually need to talk to the donkey, I just do the stuff from the box. I can probably actually toss that one corpse on the resurrection table, because it's like the tutorial one that they wanted me to. Who said there's no money in revolutions? Merchants will be delighted to see this stuff. Jewelry and bank checks. You've never seen so many zeros. Unfortunately, the checks are personalized. Crafted jewelry table. So I sell that to the merchant and then give the money to the donkeys. Work efficiency 5%. Bum, bum, bum. That is already a zombie. Great porter. So the wooden church shrine, do I replace that with it? Or is that up there? Do I literally put it in one of those spots for people to pray? And that there was a confessional. Doesn't say I can put this anywhere. There's no one to make a confession. I was gonna say, that's gonna actually tell me what I can do with them. This is actually the merchant day, so I could sell the jewelry to him. Hi Oblique, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I want to try teleporting to the blacksmith. You're doing good, how are you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Can I make those aphorisms or whatever here? Yes. About evil of money. And then the donkey wanted 5 faith. Oh, and I didn't check if I can build that building. I have to talk to the 2 other dudes. $75 silver for the jewelry that the donkeys gave me. Created at jewelry tables, so you can actually make it. So if I can make it, might as well sell it for now. And this guy should come out at any minute. of the closet. Wait, what? I can make the acid injection, but I'm not sure I've seen how to make just basic acid. I should buy more blue books from the Australian astrologer. Huge difference. I can create incense. Random text generator, and it's just a zombie writes whatever. Gather the super mushrooms. You can select good seeds and harvest a better crop. So I probably should get that. Herc Farm, you aren't afraid of getting your hands dirty. You collect good seeds and harvest a better crop. So that probably lets me get the better stuff. A beehive. Zombie vineyard, or vineyard, I think they call it sometimes. I can get the zombies to manage a farm. That's where I start getting quality fertilizer and stuff. Oh, I have enough for iron castings and furnace 3, I just need the blue XP I used up. Do you have money? 80 copper. Does he only restore a little bit per day? Oh, and he still has all this stuff that I was mine. He sells the steel parts that I need for 1 or 2 things. I might just buy the steel cauldron for the witch. And balance that out with the coal. Wasn't it like over here? Do I have to talk to the one dude about it? Or no, I have to talk to the people up north about it. Because one works with stonework, one works with wood, and they can get started on the building. I never, like, check the map. That's him, the stoneworkers further west. You'd better be the one I talk to. About tavern building. Welcome to Corey and Brother. Unfortunately, we can't take any more orders this year. The Royal Council hired us to build a barn. And it takes all year to build a barn? Nah, we could build a barn like that in 3 hours. But the bureaucracy and our suppliers are lazy turtles. There must be something I can do. I'm ready to pay you enough that you can stop working for the council. I'll become your supplier, then you can build that barn much quicker. After that, I'll pay you to build a new tavern. I'm gonna just supply them with stuff. It's a deal. Let me see, we need 12 simple iron parts and 12 wooden planks. Oh, and 12 nails, of course. Well, that'll take some time. No, it won't. Can I sell the bank checks to the merchant, I wonder? Or no, I would have popped up if I could. Actually, do I have a health potion in there? Yeah, because I think the witch wanted a health potion, a cauldron, and then something else. Oh, I was going to sell those things to the dude, but you know what, at this point, god dang it, I can't even just scrap them. "12 nails, 12 simple iron parts, and I think it was 12 planks. Planks. I think I need more fletch for that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this does make the wooden planks even better. So it's 12. I think I made a bunch of planks in there before, so I lost out on stuff, but it's not a big deal. Send aphorisms. And then I have to send 5 faith, which I should be able to get next per day. I haven't gathered any more of the hiccup grass. Give her a health potion. Looks good. Let's try it. Oh, now I remember. I'm Clotho, and I remember where I hid my cauldron. Okay, now I'm back, so what do you need from old Clotho? I got some good stuff, you know. You won't find potions this good anywhere these days. Oh, it gave her the pumpkin too. Trade, golden apple, acid, alcohol, frog, oil, all the powders, apple tree sapling, bushberry seedling. Bushberry is pretty easy. That stuff's pretty easy to get. Alchemy recipe, glue acid. I'll buy the acid because I can't make it yet. Golden apple for 10 gold. Oh, I bet that guy goes to bed before I can talk to him. I didn't realize it was so close to night. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is gross, but the only way to be pre-roll free. Give iron parts. Rate fresh cold metal. Give nails. Dozens of perfectly straight nails. It's like magic. Give wood planks. Wooden planks. I adore the smell of virgin wood. You've helped us so much, my dear friend. Wait for me here tomorrow. Okay, so I can make multiple trees here. I literally haven't seen any. I mean, I've seen apple trees, but haven't been able to loot any yet. Berry bush at the bottom. Apple tree at the top. I actually have to plant it too. Work is over and you're tired. Completely understandable. Hopefully you can get some good rest. Okay, so those things should slowly grow. I wonder if I had a note about those. Oh, I haven't repaired the mill yet. It says I can remove the garden south of house, but I think that was a different thing I made the note about. I should mine a bunch of iron. Acid I give to the astrologist. Create dark green paint for the alchemy recipe that I got. Oh, I didn't bring any of the... I was going to bring some wedges. I know I still have 3 iron there, but... Oh, did my pickaxe break? Or just wasn't enough room? Remember that big tree? I can cut wood at it infinitely or something? Or was there something different about it? Because I think that was up north, but it didn't let me do anything with it. Yet. Does it mark the big tree on my map? Check it out now? Will do. I feel like it was up here. I could easily be wrong. Or no, it was down then. I thought the quarry was lower than it is. I didn't think it was all the way over to the refugee camp, but I guess it might be. Oh, sign there. Big tree sawmill. I don't have it unlocked yet. But so then you can get your zombies to mine the tree for you, or we'll cut it down. One dude said to come back the next day. Oh yeah, the one guy wanted wine. That's why I haven't gone to see him. Oh, and then when I healed the woman, she remembered where her cauldron is, so now I just have that extra cauldron for no reason. Unless there's a use for it later. They misspelled cauldron. It's supposed to be C-A-U-L. Cauldron. I'll drop it down here for now. Everything stackable. Everything snackable. I have lots of the red XP now, so I might be able to get some of that other upgrade stuff as soon as I get blue XP. And I'll buy some from the astrologer on the next day. Sorry, ads hit right after you got to the tree. All good. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I probably have to research how to use it, because it did not let me actually build the thing with the zombie. But I take it that lets the zombie cut down wood for me or such. Or I cut it down myself and then the zombie carts it back. Oh, barn building. We finished, man. The barn is ready. Now we're just waiting for your 50 silver and we'll start work on your tavern. It's a deal. Cool. Corian brother gets down to work. Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn. It happens, indeed. I only have so much money because they gave me it from the quest. Selling the jewelry, etc. I want to see if I can sell my pickaxe, old pickaxe and stuff to the blacksmith, even if it means trading it for some coal or whatever cheap stuff just to get it out of my inventory. Actually, I could use that to buy a new whetstone for when mine runs out, so that's actually definitely useful. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Bee domestication, zombie gardening. None of those cost blue XP. Except I'm not too interested in those just yet. So I want to check the other stuff first. Okay, I can make that stuff. Ceramic jug, porcelain pitcher. Zombie ore mine left. You were fork knifing with the penguin. Nice, nice, nice. Start building sawmill. That's only 5 points, and I do need wood. It's probably worth getting that, but I also need the blue XP for other stuff. Eh. We'll take that. And why did your sword disappear for that message? It did not? Oh yeah, for the Hey Kato. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's like, oh, you went there before checking in with Sasha? No. I'm punishing you by taking this away for 0.5 seconds. Oh no! I'm confused too, don't you worry. But I hope your matches went well. Or were you doing more of the Guitar Hero variant? I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry for that. You go where you want. You're a free spirit, Seer. I can sell those plants to the farmer if I wanted. Don't take my sword. It's like part of your soul. Does that mean your soul's spread into like 33 different places? It's like Harry Potter and the Horcruxes all over again. What the heck? Probably. Seer doesn't even deny it. Just, yeah, makes sense. I probably have to put this guy on the Revivify table. Or no, they said he already is a zombie. Well. Let's see what it takes to make that. What is it called? Sawmill. Seer is cool. He is. Pass it on. If you ever get a model you want to incorporate the swords into your lore, you absolutely could. And then you'd have that ability like that Gilgamesh or whatever the dude is from the Fate series, where they're like, whah, and 1,000 swords appear behind them and shoot at the person. Oh, I need a rank 1 axe. 4 nails, 12 flitch. Rank 1 axe takes 2 sticks to that one. That's very simple. You don't watch Fate, so you don't know about that. I don't watch it either. I just know I've seen photos of it or pictures of it. That's why I had no idea if it was the character's name or what. Built the tavern, heretic wishes. You are dead now. That's literally what the achievement in the bottom right said. So I make a tavern, and the previous tavern keeper literally is just like, I hope you die. Hi Chroma, how are you doing tonight? I hope you had a good one. How was stream? How are you doing? You were playing Night Rain? Nice. Oh, and Lorano J, thank you for the raid as well. Were you two playing together? Because it's suspicious. It's suspicious to get 2 raids by people back to back. What's going on here? But thank you for the raid, Chroma. Thank you for the raid Lorano J. We'll give you a shout out next as soon as the cooldown's over. But hi Chroma, hi Monkey5, hi Lorano. I hope your matches were well. I hope you had a lovely night. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Chroma or Lorano is not around, you will find me here playing literally whatever game has caught my interest. I've been playing a decent amount of this Graveyard Keeper game, which is like a more morbid Stardew Valley. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Ducking Skull? You call this a tavern? Holy sard, it's an embarrassment. Where's the music maker, the gossip, the drinks? Where's the cool bartender? I didn't know this would actually teleport me into my tavern. I'm considering various candidates right now, and... Okay, you're helpless. I'll manage it instead of you. ... Your task is to construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. Just go to your workbench and do it. He's probably going to... Go, save your questions for later. He's probably going to put, like, his skull inside the thing. I want to actually go there manually. I don't like the idea of teleporting there. It bugs my OCD. We killed 4 out of 5 bosses on our runs. Nice. Sears big into Night Rain as well. At least they were on release, and I think they've come back to beat every boss when it releases. Don't mind me storing corpse parts. Oh, this will transport booze here from the place that we built, I guess. Yeah, you slowed down for now. That's completely understandable. First we go to the lighthouse. I have the acid, and it is not a drug. Here's the acid. I think there should be more than enough. Oh, that's still not enough to talk to him. I have to do the tools too. 5 silver for 25 blue XP. 10 silver for 50 blue XP. Using up my money, but it's fine. You sold all the bosses in the week calling release, but it's super fun, so you've been pretty addicted. I do find it surprising that that's the first time a company has done RNG-based stuff for like a Dark Souls style game. Souls-like, as they say. The bees got their honey back already. You think it works pretty well? From what I've seen, it has. I have Elden Ring, but I still haven't played it. I've just been so distracted by other games. And that means I also haven't played Night Rain yet. Can't wait for duos, though. Is it like you can only play trios right now, or... So is there a way to specifically command the zombie to come here? Oh, there's only solo or trio? I'll go interact with the zombie down there and see if I can get him to do stuff. But yes, Chroma, Lorano, Anybody new here, if you need to head to bed for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I also understand it's late at night and you may be tired after stream, so if you need to go to bed or do anything like that, feel free. And Duo is confirmed for a later update. That's good to hear. It's surprising they wouldn't do it sooner, since you'd think it wouldn't be too hard. I feel like the hardest part is they might have to, what is it called? Get the enemies' HP and stuff like that scaled properly. And I do have some blue XP now that I did that. So I technically could learn 1 or 2 things. Devs later said, oh yeah, we should have had that, our bad, we'll add that later. That's actually hilarious. Hi Raze, how are you doing tonight? I hope your stream went well. I'm pretty sure I saw you playing or live just a little while ago, so I hope you had a good stream. Oh, did we ever shout out Lorano? I don't think we did. There, and then we can shout out Raze after. Lurk to have a shower, enjoy the graveyard. I will. It was an oversight of not including duos. Fair. It's funny that they just jumped straight to trios without thinking of it, though. You think they'd be like, well, there's a gap here, isn't there? Huh. Stream was good. You've been horse girl racing. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't tried that game out. I wasn't too interested in it, but I know a lot of people who are playing it right now. You installed it as a meme and ended up really liking it, to be honest. That's good to hear. Some of the characters do seem like really personable, as if you can get attached to them. And it seems like it's a bit of a different thing in that it's not just click to progress. It's like little events pop up, etc., and there's an RNG to it. I don't know what the distillation cube does. Reduce chance of making a surgical error. Make a lawn and a wooden prayer station for the graveyard. I do want to get the later graves, but I need to get so many of them to get the very best stuff. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I know I absolutely wanted I don't know if this will give me a chance of getting these things from looting them. And B, there was the blacksmithing thing I wanted to increase to. First, making steel parts. Furnace 3 and making steel parts. Pyrite, sulfur, limestone. Get that. And maybe that gives a chance of getting those things when mining the other ore. And I just put this stuff in and I have to wait until it finishes to be able to, what is it called? Try upgrading the furnace. Facepalm. Can cancel furnace if you really want to. Don't you have to break it? Because I haven't seen... Someone said the only way to stop it is to break it. Because I cannot interact with it. Oh, mark it for removal temporarily? Thank you. Don't break it, just mark it. I've literally never heard of that, so I appreciate it. Upgrade to Furnace 3 only takes 2 stone and 4 complex parts. So now that can make the steel parts and advanced conical flasks. Hi, by the way. Hi, Mad Onion. I hope you're having a nice night. Hey, I was actually pushing 2 of them for a while. Also graphite. Oh, does it make more graphite? Because I was able to make that with the rank 2 furnace. I didn't need to make 5. I need 6. Yeah, that's why I already had steel. 1 energy away from finishing it. Make a bunch of wooden billets so that I can burn corpses. Just like real life. Wait, no. Oh, this is Faith Day. Faith Day. Thank God I did not skip it. Oh yeah, I have to put a corpse in the one grave that's empty because it's giving -2 stuff for now. How often do people show up to make confessions, or is there like a set time? Or does it only happen after sermons? 100% success chance. And more people showed up. You may get 1 a week. Oh, yep, definitely more faith. It was normally 4 to 5, now it's 7. Heck. Heck what? Oh, you have to charge your phone. Fair. Confessionals trigger transfer to happen at midnight. It's random and can increase chance by special prayer. If it's by midnight, does that mean I should check every day? You can't keep an open stream because Charger's giving out and charging slowly. All good. Thank you for vibing with us. You have a good rest of your night, Seer. Are you not wearing the armor? Yeah, it just did not... it doesn't show me wearing it. These things are only taking science to study. So I might as well study them all. All the other stuff seems to take, like, faith. Okay, you were just... looked like you weren't by the placement? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm 1 energy away. You can check once per day, but if you want it to happen more often, you can place the shrine with a second. Oh, replace the shrine with a second confessional. Do they give the same amount of stuff? Same quality? Yes, then I probably should, just because. No confessional is better. since you can get faith from it, then I absolutely should make the second one. I just thought it was good to have one of each. That's why I made the other thing. I think I was able to make the upgraded version of two things in the morgue with, what is it called? Those iron parts. You can put candles in the cattle thingies to have better quality also. They are expendable though? Oh, okay. So you have to keep replacing them. I feel like I had that zombie juice type stuff that I probably used for reviving the zombie. They gave me like 3 of it. I want to check back in here because I feel like I put it there. Yeah, zombie juice. I want to see if that can be used with the reviving thing to revive the one zombie and then just tell it to go get wood. Did you want anything? Nope. So it does have to be a random corpse for doing that. How do I make this guy work? Do I just go to the tree thing? Because at the tree thing it didn't let me interact with anything. Oh, you have to actually carry him to the tree? Toss him at the anvil. Here anyways, so might as well grab it. If I have the energy for it. Get working, boyo. Hey! Cargo is wood, that's the only thing it can have. And then I have to have a porter zombie, right? Otherwise, I'm guessing he just fills this up. Right? Okay, thought so. He's better as a porter. Oh yeah, because he only had like 5% efficiency, right? Zombies can do basic workstations without tech. For advanced work, it needs special workstations. For example, anvil, sawmill, stone cut, they can work from the start. Okay, but the things like farming, etc. takes more specialized. Let's see what this guy's skulls are like. Decent, I think. Oh, it takes 10 faith. I'm pretty sure I don't actually have 10. Well, you're just getting butchered then. Oh, the berry tree grew. The apple tree's getting there. Oh, I wanted to check in there what the advanced 2 things take. Because they needed the gears or whatever. Farming, mining, lumberjack, they all need tech and special workstations. My note said upgraded embalming table and upgraded preparation table. Because it won't let me just upgrade at the thing. Yeah, unlike the furnace where I could just straight up upgrade it. So 16 planks, 4 gears, 6 nails, and 4 advanced flasks. 6 nails, 4. And I don't know if we already made the flasks or not, or if that was for something different that I did that. And I might get resources for removing them. So I've got the gears, I got back the nails, I needed 16 planks, so 10 planks, and then 4 advanced flasks, which I think I do have to make, because I think, oh, didn't care about that. So I need 4, so I have to do 2 of these. Which means I have to make a full 6. I can make the planks out of flitch. Oh, I still wouldn't have enough. Cutting down trees it is, I guess. I know that zombie's cutting some wood down up north, but he's slow, so I'm not even going to bother checking yet. So the next thing I'll do is save faith for a zombie porter. Or I mean a zombie I can actually use for cutting stuff down, and then I'll use that other dude, like Kawhi said, as a porter, because his efficiency is garbage. Let's make them all into planks just so I have extras ready for me. Sitting up. I was originally going to play something else tonight, but eh. Tomorrow I'll probably switch to a different game for a bit, although I'm thoroughly enjoying this. So I've got the gears, the nails, the planks. I think it was 16 planks. So then I have to wait on all the blacksmithing. I'm curious to how fast that zombie works, even at 5% efficiency. Yeah, in this time he's only gotten 1 log. But it's free. Hi, Quiet. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that along specifically for you. You just got home from work. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome home then. Housekeeping Graveyards, it is good. Slow but fun. I like the progression, and there's some amusing parts that happen, etc. Like the communist donkey. You're eating breakfast? What are you eating? Did you bring enough to share with the whole stream? It's just like your teacher asking if you brought enough for the whole class. Some water. I'm out of water in there. So I'll take 4 minutes, 2 and 2. Sure, you only got 20 packs of noodles at home. Tragic. Oh, didn't even mean to sleep there. Just so used to going to that exact spot. I can't remember what it took to make the confessional. I could just Google it so I don't waste time. "12 wooden plank, 4 complex iron parts." And then I can go ahead and replace that altar with it. Oh, I still haven't checked the... what is it called? The farmer, see if he sells different stuff. Oh, and that symbol must mean someone's there. Actually, not getting head pats is also tragic. It is! I just thought decoration-wise that we should have one of everything, but... Okay, so that's where you add a candle to it. Those still haven't finished. If I talk to Heredric, I wonder what he'll say. The achievement said he wishes I was dead, because I made my own tavern. Nope, he doesn't say anything. I have that shovel I want to get rid of to the blacksmith. I can go straight to my tavern, but this guy told me to talk to him before for the quest. Or not, I guess. This guy doesn't chop too many logs down. I still haven't grabbed the thing to let me harvest those mushrooms. Cough, cough. And it's got a skull on it, of course. So I can enter the cellar, or I can enter the main part. Okay, and this is what we saw before. And he told me to make a bartender thing. A wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. And I guarantee he is going to, like, put his skull inside the bartender's face. Just go to your workbench and do it. Go, go! Save your questions for later. And then he disappears again. Okay, there's money from a chest. Tavern table gives 5 stuff. Cabinet with artifacts. Graveyard Fest. Reputation Star Faith Flyer. Okay, so there is one of these things. Box rack, which I take it is just for storing more stuff. And is this where, yeah, no people, is this where I'm supposed to dig up the machine? Because that was the whole reason we made the place. Or is it under here? Or will this go back to my basement now? Yep. That's my basement there. Oh, my internet's being dumb. I have to reload it on my laptop. Someone read it out. The hatch is closed for now. Is it the or the hatch? Okay, Aura read it out. This just goes outside. The cabinet with artifacts, is that actually supposed to do something? Does it show off and people? That's how I get reputation, because it shows a star. The table obviously gives 5 rating, and people can sit at it. 8 beams. So 8, that's 24 planks. I'll delete some of my notes. 8 was 26 planks. 8 beams, 36, 44 nails. Okay, I got those things. So I believe I can now upgrade the... what is it called? Morgue. Preparation place 2. Embalming table 2. I don't know if this is just more efficient at doing it. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Why the bite? It's about to be astrologer day. If I wanted to, I could buy more blue XP from him. Though I've used up a lot of my money. That back in there for now. Flyers were needed for one other thing. I wonder if I'll actually need to make many books. That system seems annoying. Flasks away for now. Making your own prayer is amazing if you haven't yet. I have not. That basic prayer says it does sermon faith 50 to 150%, and faith is the one thing I want the most of. All the other ones say they give crummy amounts of faith. Like, this gives a tiny bit more money, but a ton less faith. This one gives less faith and less money. This one looks like it could, the combo prayer looks like it could be really good. 50 to 150% money, 20% faith. This does 50 to 150 of both. Oh, you can make a better version of it? The church is not only a triumph of the spirit, it's also a number of buildings and properties. You've learned how to manage them, so ceremonies give you extra money. I feel like I want to make that combo prayer. Slowly stacking up on body parts. Completely normal church business. Can't remember, I think I make the prayers at the desk. Okay, there is different variants, so if you make it to like gold, it'll do even more. Did you make a faith prayer yet? Combo prayer is just better, but the other prayers also give different buffs. So it's if you use better chapters with it, but even then it's only a 30% chance to get a gold one. So that takes an actual book. Is there no way to get a gold star one, or you have to have these things for the gold star one? How do I make a gold chapter? It's literally still only a 10. I would recommend making a bronze quality combo prayer. Is that just because it gives them money too? Needs a book and 7 faith. Can I not make the book yet? Or do I need to at this place? Either those buffs or an imagination buff. I can make that bucket of blood. No, I'm here anyways, so use a bit of this for blue XP. And this stuff costs no faith. But I'm not sure I can make books right now. Flyers, chapters, notes, clean paper. I might need the second rank of the desk to do it. By having a gold rank chapter. Even that only gives you a 10% chance. But then you need tons of gold storage to requirement to make soft cover for book. Might need tech in the blue tree. Yeah, I hadn't grabbed it yet. Soft cover, hard cover, book. So the book takes the chapter and the soft cover. Soft cover is just 2 pigskin paper, which I guess I already transformed into regular paper. Hardcover takes faith. How much pigskin do I get for a single skin? 4 for 1. Oh, and I can turn the bat wings into it, which I think I have no other use for the bat wings that I've seen. The last ad break starts in 4 minutes. It will be anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch, so I apologize in advance to those of you unsubscribed. It's only giving 1 XP each time. Okay, Combo takes that book. If that makes an actual book. I think I needed just a brown rarity or a bronze chapter or whatever. It says book, but this book looks different than the one I have. Or do the different rarities of it look different? Book from softcover plus bronze chapter for this time. Different rarities look different, still works. Okay. So I need to make like 3 of these. Oh, I'm out of clean paper. I'll make it out of the other leather I brought, or skin. And I'm out of stamina, basically. You recommend using 3 bronze stories? I thought it only let me have the 1 there. Even if this is using up my money, the blue XP is rare enough. I'm gonna open my cashews. Bully Maguire dance and Rivals, possibly. Oh yeah, I think I saw that on Twitter. It's like the dance from Spider-Man 3. And then it looks incredibly sussy if you do that dance behind Venom twerking. Hilarious, though. Kappa Pride, more like Kappa Gay. Okay, so I can use the chapter with that stuff. So if you increase both those, it makes it 50% chance. And with those 2 perks, that's probably how you get stuff to 100. I still need 2 more faith, but after, it's literally the faith day now. First time I can harvest apples in game, and that is a lot of them. Great sermon. No one's at the confessionals. If I had made the silver book, it would have made it guaranteed. But for now, this will at least give me better money from the weekly stuff. And it gave me decent blue XP. Oh, it does have better faith gain? I thought they both said 50 to 150%. What did he say that? There's the barman doll. I was about to say, where am I supposed to be able to get it? God dang, that's creepy. You literally just see it lying on its side. One sec. Well, compared to Faith Prayer, yes, then same faith, but compared to the common prayer you've been using, it'll be good. Oh, okay. Clumsy work, but it's good enough, Yorick. It's your turn. Oh, it's the ghost. Yorick, are you sure it's a good idea? More complaints. Just think, he can work around the clock. I thought the head was going to go in there. He knows all the gossip and rumors. Yorick became your bartender for no salary. Slavery? No, he's made something. And he has 30 years of bartending experience. before he poisoned himself with the expired cocktail. And most of all, he doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here? It makes sense. Talk to him, I'll be waiting for you in the local cellar. Might be time for eat. Thanks for being a cutie every night, also for being nice. I don't say it as often as I should, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you too, Sinful. Thank you for coming by every night and spending time with me. You have yourself a good night. Sweet dreams to you. I greet the new bartender. Oh, it'll be such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacation. Never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I guess he's gone. Since you're such a skilled bartender, could you tell me a little about it? Of course, a tavern is like a defenseless flower, yes. Your duty is to care for it and nurture it like your own child, so you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get, and the more customers, the more money. Oh, I'm already looking forward to the stupors, the loud screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For a starter, let's put some beer on the pallets. To make another again about the alcohol on the pallets. Okay, just making sure it's not different. Show me your inventory. This is where we'll probably get to dig. About the machine. And now I should break the wall to get the machine free? You read my mind, man. Leave. It seems like I'm just telling him instantly to leave as soon as I'm done talking with him. Oh, I should do that, right? Yeah, right. Okay, leave. I have to be quietly doing this. Can't be watched. Performance anxiety. A lot different than I expected. There must be a button. Push it. And there's a skull in it. That's not reassuring. A whole skeleton. Not reassuring. There's a skeleton. Don't pay any attention. It's that inventor keeper. Do you know how to use this device? The old keeper even didn't ever let me get close. There must be instructions. There, I see them. Oh, he loved writing instructions. It works. We only need to put an artifact into this hole. Hi again, Dyer. You didn't check in earlier, I take it? And we'll witness a scene from the far past. An artifact? This is getting complicated. There must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of artifacts could cause an apocalypse. In here he included a complete list. The old keeper already handled most of the research. It says right here, the first is the statuette of the ancient god. And the main sheet says, let's look. The statuette's owner is Heredric. I'm totally confused. I'll put it more simply. Take the statuette from Heredric and bring it here. And take care of the corpse. Who's the keeper here? Me or you? I wouldn't be surprised if I have to become friends with him and go upstairs in the tavern to find it. Wow, there's a lot of artifacts that can go in. I'm gonna laugh if this body actually has stuff on it, because it was literally just a skeleton. Yep, it has... Oh, no, it has bones, skin, flesh, skull. So... Wait. The inventor skeleton, the inventor person, had 2 skulls? Literally 2? Or I mean 2 brains? Is that why he was so smart and tinkering with stuff? I hear that Scarlett is quite humorous. Maybe it was in their tummy. Smart boy. It's a lot of white skulls, actually. Like the most I've seen, so I might just bury him for now. I can always dig him up. It's fine. Dig him up? Yep, you can get a permit for digging up the corpses. And then you can put better corpses in the graves so that it looks nice. It's called Gravekeeper, not Grave Robber. I mean, I can rob the graves if I keep what's left afterwards. Can you make nice grave decorations left? Yet? Nice, but not amazing. I can only make, like, the different stone variants. Better corpses is a wild thing to say. It is, but for this game, it's fairly tame. Imagine a family member being told, like, oh yeah, we threw your family member dead body for someone else. It's true. Oh, this rich dude wanted his corpse there, so we dug out your mother, tossed her in the river, and the Baron's corpse is there now. That seems like something that would actually happen. Sam Shaw. Hi, CBG. How are you doing today? Quiet is blowing you kisses again? I didn't know they did that in the first place. Dyer's winning with all the ladies. What the heck? I'm telling Fox Girl VA. I'll be like, no, don't! You're alive? That's all we ask of you. You're just a fops. I need to get more carrots for more corpses. Dare, that is how real graveyards operate. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if real graveyards operate like that. You'd think eventually they'd have to get rid of dig corpses up to put new ones in. Because if it's been like 200 years or something like that, no one's going to be visiting that grave anymore, and they just dig it up and got rid of it. Kind of want to get rid of that stupid shovel. About the statuette. Hi, lend me your statuette of the ancient god, please. Who told you about that? Do you believe in talking skulls? I even believe in talking donkeys. That statuette was forcing me to be sad. I'll be glad to get rid of it. Ask my wife Jane where it is. She does the cleaning. So he knows that the donkey talks? You really liking this game? I am. Oh, that's not his wife. There she is. About the statue. You heard about morticians and being asked about doing the makeup? Yep. They'll do makeup on the corpses that they look better for the viewing or whatever before the corpse is buried. Don't bury my body, turn me into bone meal, and feed me to the plants. I want to be buried just so I can become a skeleton and join the skeletal apocalypse that eventually happens on Earth. I'll rise up and fight the normies. About the statuette. Hi, Frederick sent me to ask you where his statuette is. Ah, and why do I have to keep track of his stuff? Could you ask him then? No way, we haven't talked for a week. Let's talk outside. She's hitting on me. You know what, that's fair. Listen, Frederick earns tons of money, but he doesn't spend it on me. He spends it all on booze and girls. Are you sure? He went to the town with Cresvold last week, and when he got back, I smelled a woman's perfume on his clothes. Maybe he's just dressing up as a woman. Anyways, I need you to find some evidence. Then you'll get the statuette. So I have to be able to go to the town first? Like how everyone in this village just gives you their runaround. You too want to join the skeleton army? Depending on city country, it varies in duration. Rare for a grave to be left standing more than 20 years, some only a few years. Honestly, I feel like up here in Canada, they practically never get rid of it. You buy a grave spot, it's there for the next 100 years, basically. But I've heard in places like Europe, etc., it's pretty common that you pretty much have to pay a fee like every year, basically, or every couple years. And if you stop paying it, then they're like, well, Okay, we can reuse this spot. Nobody cares about that person anymore. Maybe he's buying women's perfume, and that's what he's spending money on. It's the day that that girl came and I couldn't talk to her. I thought you'd get more money faster. I'm disappointed in this dude. Oh, thank you for the follow, Luna Dream. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. Sleepy time. Semicolon 3 to you two. Oh, Kai rated out. You should add a safe space tag to your stream. You absolutely could. I don't know how many people actually look that up, but... Oh, Sasha, I got a stream deck. Oh, you have 50 silver. That's a milestone. Any plans for where to use it? Saving it. Because there's been so many expensive things lately. There's been like 2 or 3 different quest items, like even buying the tavern cost 50 silver. The only reason I have so much money is this DLC that opened up here. The guy literally gave me a gold coin for helping him out. I haven't done much of this DLC. And B, selling the jewelry the donkey gave me in the mail was 75 silver. Sash, you got a stream deck? Did Foxgirl buy it for you? Dar's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Just the other day you said you weren't sure if you should get a stream deck. And she's your sugar mama, so... Cough cough. Sasha loves to hoard. I do. In like every video game. No, you bought it with your monies. Good on you. Now you can do all the toggles, Dar. Toggle it! Foxgirl did get you Discord Nitro though in that game. It's been 10 days and that artist hasn't gone back to me. They normally got back within like 2 or 3 days, so I might message them and ask them what's up. Or be like, hey, I had the final idea of this and this. Are you interested in proceeding? Gris? Oh yeah, I have that. I saw Swift Entropy playing it. It's actually a very pretty looking game. Keep me up with cutting up all the corpses. You want to get that new Persona game? Can't remember if one of the Persona games was recently free. Was that the 5th one or something like that? I saw it on... Oh, that's not a Persona game. Clair Obscur 33 or whatever? Expedition 33, Clair Obscur? Something like that. But I've heard so many good things. I guess not now. The combat reminds you of it. Combat's literally just turn-based. Not every turn-based game is exactly the same, Dire Fops. One-to-one. Same as Pokemon 2. I keep meaning to go check out the farmer and I haven't. You're about to say Persona's new game is free? It's a gacha though? Oh, okay. And that's how they getcha. With a gacha. Your son woke up, so you're gonna leave now. Good luck. Thank you. You have a good morning. It also stresses you out how much you end up having to get good or a best ending. So much time management. They took all your money. The gachas robbed you. Yeah, but it was willing. You willingly got robbed. You were like, oh snap, waifus? I don't know if ZBG's all about them husbandos or not. I should drop that stuff off inside quickly, because it's taking up all my lace. Is there a gacha game with only husbandos? I think only one or two. The biggest one that I think of is Love and Deep Space, which has made so much money. I think it actually made more money than most other gacha games. In which case you can then point out that girls are the real gooners. Cough cough. That's so wild. It is. Your E2 caster race says you're into waifus. I want to get E2 Miyabi when she comes with the red-haired girl or whoever in the future. I managed to get E1 Miyabi when she originally released, but if I get the second variant of her or whatever, it makes it so I believe whenever she finishes her combo attack of attacking at the enemy, she gets one of her Fallen Frost things. And that makes it easier for her to do her big AoE attack. Then Darfox's eyes just glaze over and she's like, huh? Gotcha stuff. You hear people casually drop so much money on them? They do. I've heard of... I mean, I'm sure there's whales in North America. Whales, they call dolphins people who spend a little bit of money in-game. And then they call people who absolutely drop, like, their paychecks on it whales. But I have heard of, like, pretty much millionaire Chinese people absolutely dropping so much money on them. Like that casteries that ZBG was talking about, the person wanted to have the most casteries summons available or something, so they spent like, 20 grand on the game and got like 100 copies of the character. You only need at most like 6 copies of the character to max out her Eidolon. And this dude's just like, you know what, she's my waifu, I am going to do that because, what is it? Then it went around online. They could have bought the asset for 20 grand, probably. But they're so rich, they just don't care. And I'm sure there's not lots of people like that. Throw me 4 of those 76 copies. I doubt they want to share their waifu with you, though, ZBG. No offense meant. No offense meant. But you can look it up how Chinese guy buys like 100 copies of Casteries. It's wild. And I bet that's not the first time. They did it because of the new item you could get for getting copies. Is that how it worked? I had not heard about that. And hi Danny, how are you tonight? It was wild seeing billionaires being asked how much milk costs, and they were like, it can't be more than $100. Oh yeah, it's absolutely wild. I think a few times in stream, I've talked about how the amount of money that billionaires have is like, you can't even fathom it. There was one guy who talked about something like, if you had $1 for every second of every day since Christopher Columbus crossed to America, and you never spent $1 of it, you still wouldn't have $1 billion by today. Like, that's how much money a single billion is. If you got copies over what you needed, you could wheel out the facts with an item you could get. Sorry, text-to-speech is weird. It is. I don't blame you. Much. Da, 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 da. Lentils, pumpkins, onion, lentil seed, and these are Silver Star rarity. Silver Star onion rarity, Silver Star pumpkin rarity, and that witch wanted a Silver Star pen one, but they got caught because, oh, you saw an article where someone would just randomly bill Google and they got paid for years, Google not knowing it was just a fake service, but they got caught because they tried to ask for a lot more, which caused a flag in the system. Imagine that. You could have gotten away with all this stuff and then you got greedy. There's an item where you can reroll artifacts. Oh, I know that item. Oh, she just wanted a silver pumpkin. So if I just buy that and give it to her, that quest is done. I'm actually going to start buying the good seeds. Or slightly better seeds, even if it costs money. I'm only losing 2 silver with this. Type, it's what I do. Oh, wrong place I meant to teleport to. I do that so many times. Oh, and does he not buy the wheat from me? Maybe I actually have to mill it or something. VTuber selling, he'll be down to play Paladins with you and your VTuber parent. Nice, nice, nice. But you've only seen them play 1 FPS ever and it was recent. Merchants buy things they sell mostly. Firewood is kind of the exception. I'll have to make a few more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Firewood. But he's been working here for years. Don't joke about that, Dar. Wood is a very good guy. I can't even fathom what we do without them. Oh yeah, the donkey wanted faith, if I remember. Oh, I should do the peat first. Sapphire, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I was lurking in your stream. Thank you for doing the shout out. I was just about to. Great, now I have to open someone else. What the heck, Sapphire? What the heck? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I do wholeheartedly appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely evening. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Sapphire's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. But hi Sapphire, hi Pigu. I hope you're doing well. Sasha's installed the fear in me to do it right away. Good. Sometimes I pressure my mods and I'm just straight up like, oh my god, do it, you have to hurry. Oh my god, they can't wait to be shouted out. What's going on? And then they panic. I feel like I've actually only done that to Dire. I hope you're having a great stream. I am, but thank you for coming by. How was Lethal Company? I feel like I saw you playing something else earlier in the night. Tried to pressure Sheer to shout out themselves, it didn't work though. Lamau, over to you. Dire, blink twice if you need help. The question is, can you even see them blink? All I know is the mods never leave the basement, and that's okay with me. I have grape seeds in the trunk. And I cannot make the lentils. Do I need the... what is it called? Do I need the ones with sticks? Nope, to give them false hope. Only be crushed, they can run back. Dire's running! Get him! I got you, Sasha. Good on you. But yes, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, Sapphire, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I also understand it's late at night and you're probably tired after stream, so you do you. There is vine trellises on the, what is it called? On the cliffside up top. But I'm wondering if I can just plant them here. Names Letha was great. You love being a loot gremlin, don't we all? Oh, it's the day you can talk to Snake. Yep, the lentils needed that. Okay, the grape seeds need an actual vine trellis or whatever, which maybe I have to learn, or I specifically have to do it up top at that guy's place, like he said. This is becoming more and more with Stardew just because of all this. Redemption! Thank you for the raid as well. I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You tried to use emotes as icons for channel redeems, but Twitch told you the file was too big. It's 1K bigger than Twitch allows all the other emotes small enough to be. Yeah, they actually have to be fairly small, surprisingly. But thank you again, no problem, playing some Mecha Break. Oh, I've seen a few people playing that lately. It definitely seems really cool. I'm not sure if I'm going to try it out or not. It might be a bit too fast-paced for me. Have a good stream, thank you. Good night, guys. Good night, Sapphire. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the follow redemption. It goes well. And hi, Jed. Your homework was hectic. I wondered since we didn't see much of you, but that's completely fine. The game goes good. I'm definitely enjoying it. There's some morbid parts to it. There's some straight up just funny parts to the game. It is worth checking out if you've never played something like this. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you, Dyer. Resize it by 1 pixel. Make sure you resize it to scale and not remove the pixel. Is that how you fixed it then? But yes, to anybody new here from Redemption's Raid, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Redemption's not around, you will find me here playing whatever has caught my interest. And hi, Rose. How are you doing? You've done that before? There's a random grave back here, but I can't... I mean, I might be able to get a permit to dig it up. This does look nice and calming. It's a lot like Stardew in some ways. You get teleported to another world, isekai and all that. But you're a graveyard keeper and you have a talking skull friend. Okay, the vineyard place is down here, etc. Oh, a porter station for the zombies. And a trunk. They only gave me enough seeds to make 1 grapevine, though. And then I'll have to see from there. Large map. Decent amount. You start here. There's a town area here. I wouldn't say it's huge, but it's still a good size. Eventually you get used to all the areas. It's been a full year of you checking in, considering last year was a leap. There's a ton of multiple technology trees where you unlock all the different little things. The merchant sells grape seeds. Oh, okay. There's a stone garden behind my house that I never made. 6 stone and 10 river sand. Let me check that out. When do you unlock the machine gun? Can you imagine? I made a note about this, but I never actually crafted it. Cough, cough. You'll have to check this out sometime. You like games like this. It honestly is fairly cheap. And right now, I don't know if the game's on sale right now. It probably is, but all the DLC is on sale for like $2 each. So you can meditate to restore energy, and then you don't go into your bed, but it's slower. It is on sale. Only $4 for the base game. I feel like that's cheaper than I paid back when I bought it in summertime or whatever, or last summer, whenever it was. put carrots in here so the donkey will bring more corpses. And yes, that's a thing, don't ask. Take the items out of this corpse, and yes, that's a thing, don't ask. It's called Graveyard Keeper, not Corpse Respecter. The corpse is already rotting a bit. I only need 1 or 2 energy to light the funeral pyre. Oh, but I don't even have the wood for it. Oh, I can check if that one zombie actually... Oh, I forgot to make new people into zombies, but it takes faith. The witch wanted that silver-rated pumpkin. I still haven't repaired the mill, but it said it needs like handwritten instructions, which I'm not sure if that's from a quest or if I'll unlock something like that eventually. What was I going to do? I can delete that note I have about that stone garden. I needed wood. I can check how much that zombie up north has cut. But I can turn these things into billets or whatever. It's 24 for 3 funeral things. That gives good red XP. I should look more at my tree because I bought blue XP books, and so I can actually unlock more stuff. It was daytime, so I should go give that pumpkin to the witch. And there's no teleport over there. Clotho, I think her name is, but we're still going to call her the witch because it's easier to remember. I could just replace it with a B and it would be even more easy to remember, but no, we're not going to do that to Clotho. Okay, I brought you a pumpkin. Great, soup is the perfect dish. You just wait until all your teeth fall out, then you'll know. Yikes. Oh, and now I can create vegetable soup, pumpkin soup, cabbage soup. Oh, and I've unlocked all her stuff. And this is for making potions. Does it give me a random recipe each time? Because it just says alchemy recipe and I bought it before. I need your help. I need to help a merchant. He told me that he knew you well. He used to buy love potions from you with his friend, the priest. Oh, I remember. They were so sweet, but they were brothers, as I recall. So how can I help him? He ate some hiccup grass and lost his sense of taste, but he thinks he's cursed. Sounds like a curse laid on him by another witch, so it would be unprofessional of me to help him. In the old times, we used to help out in situations like this, but then the whole market collapsed. Now it's forbidden. Only the witch who placed the curse on him can craft a potion to remove it. So there's no cure for him? Let me see. I've told you the basics, and you're no witcher. There's a fancy word for what you are. Chemist. Alchemist. Right. So you can craft a potion for him, and I'll tell you the recipe. Just put salt and health solution together. Thank you. Create spices? I have health powder. It's only 75 copper and I'm too lazy to make it, so I need your help. I need to help a merchant. Just put salt and health solution together. And yes, good, good, good. It's almost 3 AM, so we will be winding down in a little bit. I should check the corpse and see if it's good to be revived or not. I should also carry out any faith I have. I think it was like 5 or 7 faith to make a zombie. If it's 5, I have enough. It's literally spices are all it takes to cure him. I thought I was actually going to have to mix them like this. But I guess she gave me the recipe straight up. 10. Oh, it takes 10 faith to make the zombie, so then I can't till next time. But that's fine. We're only 2 days away from it. Hmm, 4 and 4 doesn't seem too good, but it might be better than nothing. Better than the 5% dude, at least. I should go look at my technology trees. Is there a way to make vendors restock money? Or is it that they just restock a tiny bit every single day? I should have brought the corpse out, I'm a dummy. No idea, fair. The zombie stuff there. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna forget about it. I do not trust myself. I need to go into the dungeon. I just heard my cat jump off a table. I heard this little thump in the distance. Let's go spend a little time in the dungeon before the end of the night. Swap your zombie on the tree to the porter station. He can move the logs he's chopped. That's true, though I bet you he hasn't even finished chopping the full 6 logs yet. Before I waited a decent amount of time, and only 1.5 logs had been chopped. Does it do anything bad if I increase this? Because it calls it the sacrifice zone, and it says it gives +1 more of that. Oh yeah, that dude was really strong. Or not anymore? Oh, there's the bloody nails I need. It is a thing for Snake. Because I can make the bucket of blood at the one station. I don't feel like breaking all that stuff. How many did he need? Like 5? Yeah, 5. Bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails from the dungeon. So Snake will ask me to upgrade that place, and then he's going to try to sacrifice me or someone and curse the townfolk, I'm guessing. Because he's talked about having a grudge against them. And how they have everything and he has nothing. Kuro, I'm in here. Kuro. Okay, I do have a health potion I can drink. I was gonna say eat, but... Okay, so he does a lunging attack, and that's how you avoid him. Okay, I have enough bloody nails. I'll still try to finish this floor, though. Oh. Peace out, nerds. I was too focused on the bat. I know I could put it on my one toolbar if I really wanted. Kuro, I'm in here. Kuro, come here, buddy. I can hear my cat meowing from the other room. I thought you were talking to the flies. Okay, I do want to bring those powders with me. I can always come back for the stuff, though. And a new health potion. So there's at least 4 items. I could just eat the health potion. I said eat instead of drink. Oh, I don't want to destroy it though. I mean, I could just destroy a seed. I don't care that much about that. And the flitch and that seed are very easy to get. Those 2 things I'll come back for. Some of the early Brook cases I was able to check for stuff. This is why we use non-matter specific words like consume. I'll go back and grab those other things before I wind down for tonight. I just want to save and heal and drop stuff off. I didn't end up using those plants. Or vegetables, I guess. They're still plants. I'll just drop the bloody nails in the box over here, because then they're near Snake no matter what. I've been putting the other stuff on the alchemy rack. So there was like 4 or 5 powders to pick up. Oh, did the items disappear? I forgot. I think Chibi mentioned that, but I completely forgot. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. Hey, Kuro. You wanna come here, Kuro? You wanna come here, buddy? No. Thank you for the head pat. I threw the maggots in the basement. Well, they did give the right rarity of stuff. I'm just 1 away from having enough for that again. I could just destroy the grubs if I didn't want them. The maggots. Oh, today's church day. Oh god. I'm gonna be late to my own sermon. I don't care that much, I just need the faith. Thank God I looked up and saw. I would have been annoyed otherwise. Snooze the ad. I kind of want to check if... No, well, I can talk to him about the one thing there. Bum, bum. Say a few words. Our church is great. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I thought you already did the sermon. No, it's only about as much faith as last time, even with the different prayer. But then it'll give more money. Yeah, instead of giving like 4 copper each time, they're giving 23. The church is looking good. The church is shining bright, Your Holiness. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church it isn't half bad. Just a couple of steps left and then we can upgrade this church. Okay, so I have to get the graveyard to only +1 more by putting a fence. I don't think I could do that before the end of the day. But we could try. But yeah, tomorrow night I will probably play something different. I might do a Hunt Showdown stream and Marvel Rivals, switch between the two or something like that. We will see, but I played this so much I feel like I should take a break from it so people don't get bored. The graveyard is looking good. I hope the graveyard is meeting the high standards of Your Holiness. Yes, I'm no longer even disgusted to be here. Now just maintain it at this level to upgrade the church. By the way, I forgot to mention that you'll need to get a building permit to perform any construction upon the royal lands. And as far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I try to avoid their soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. I'm ready to upgrade the church. So I have to get the permit from here, I take it. Yep, building permission. Well, royal stamp for 30, that. Oh, but it costs 50 silver. Building commission only costs 20 silver. 20 silver before he leaves. I'm ready to upgrade the church. Good, very good indeed. That was fast. His house upgraded the church. I'm no fan of this modern architecture. There's far too much light in here for my taste. But our modern faithful citizens, they'll enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years some of them might even learn how to read. That seems mean, but what a crazy time this is. That seems mean, but in that time, it wasn't common. Indeed. By the way, we should make a donation box, something. Are you aware that in order to perform a ceremony in the big church, you need to be a rightful citizen? I missed what he said. I'm skipping this. OCD tells me I have to go back and redo it. I want to see what he said. I accidentally clicked. It's fine. There's enough time to do all of it, we know. Make the stone grave. Or the stone fence. And of course I'm full on stuff still. Oh, this is at the beginning of the day. That's good then. Tons of time. So it was before I went into the basement and such. But yeah, after I do this day or the stuff with the church, then I'll wind down for the night. I wonder if I should wait to do the sermon until I upgrade the church. Maybe it'll do more. Bless you, thank you. I should grab the faith from this thing in case it deletes it. He only gave, I thought he gave a gold story both times before. I swear he gave a gold, I mean, I thought he gave 2 gold stories. He gave a gold story for the one, and then I thought for the other. Is it, like, randomized? Hold on, I'll try one other time, because that bugs me. It is random. Because it's like I got the super rare good loot, and then nah. I'll sleep for a second after doing these things to make sure it saves. The scrap metal in here. Or metal scrap, completely different than scrap metal. The words are rearranged. I'm so refreshed I didn't get a single plus energy thing. Yeah, that time he gave a silver story instead of a gold. Well, at least I get 1 gold. By the way, I think you should make the donation box bigger, and speaking of donations, are you aware that in order to perform a ceremony in the big church, you'll need to be a rightful citizen? Not really. Blank. Oh, then I must have forgotten to mention it. No wonder, I have so many important things on my mind. Just show me your rightful citizen papers, and I'll gladly open the big church. So I literally can't do, my sermon until I get the rightful citizen papers? They're only 3 silver, though. $3 silver, buy. And then that brought plus 30 to my thing. So about the cathedral, I have the rightful citizen papers. Oh, that just unlocked the thing? Rightful citizen papers. There, now I got it by clicking it. I have the rightful citizen papers. I actually want to see them. Okay, they don't do anything. I have the rightful citizen papers. Good, it wasn't actually necessary, I suppose. Who would ever know about your citizenship except me? Ha ha. That's not fair. Think of it as a test of your faith, my son. Do you even know how hard it is to find someone who reaches my high standards? Ah, you don't know. But I know. Even my brother disappointed me. But that's a story too sad to be told. I need you to build a cathedral here. A really tall one. You and I, we will perform a great ceremony in this cathedral. We will pray for the Vimmer River to be filled with water. The town is dying without water, and I shall save the town. What about building a cathedral here? Let me guess, I'll need a lot of graveyard, a fish stuff, and a lot of church stuff. What a fine, intelligent graveyard keeper you are. +1 for team, I was right about you. How many do I need exactly? Let me see, you have 30, +10, carry the 3, move the 2, then +5, and then let's double it for both sides, and it'll be... Wait, I lost count. Let's just say 50 faith inside and 800 outside. Holy, I'm gonna have to fill the entire thing. Wow, 800, that sounds like too much. Yes, you're probably right. Okay, we'll say 200. Okay, that's much better. Like, quite literally, I was like, good lord, that might be possible, but I'm gonna have to fill the entire graveyard with corpses, etc., etc. Should get the other ones. Ooh, that's Bishop. Jesus. What about the town's cathedral? Why can't you perform the ceremony in the town cathedral? Well, technically we don't have a cathedral. Our old cathedral steeple collapsed during the Great Blast. We haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction isn't allowed to be taller than the King's Palace. But out here we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple. So now that this is bigger, I can make more benches, etc. Or no, it doesn't look like it, actually. Thank you for the head pat, Hikari. I hope you're having a nice night. I'll go save after this, and we're sadly going to be winding down for the night. Sorry, Hikari. So that was 5, because I already got one. So far, it's not seeming any better. That might have been like +1 better. Or none at all, because it varies. Either way, I'd have faith for making a zombie. Oops, someone waded into them. Oh, that was Merlin. Okay, I can exit the game for here. Let me double check who all is on. Mia is on, playing with a friend. Kay is on. Kaiko's on. She's at 5 hours. I feel like I see Kaiko a lot, so we should go bug her. She's playing with Moo and Fruhead. But yes, thank you for all the raids, thank you for the follows, thank you for coming out and spending time with me. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back tomorrow night like I always am. I might play Hunt Showdown and Marvel Rivals tomorrow night, and anybody's welcome to join me for that. So feel free to pop by. You all take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Go say hi to Kaiko, and I will see you around. Thanks for the stream. The time I get to spend here is steadily getting more scarce lately. That's disappointing, but I mean, you have to do work and take care of yourself and live your life. You all have a good night, though. Peace out, peace out, peace out, peace out.